Hello. Hello. My life. My life. Oh, yeah. Let me... Pardon. They're not playing together, so I don't know if they're planning to. Oh, hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, Billy. Hi, Anton. Hi, Ophia. Hi, Waifu. Enjoy your mortgage closing. Hi, Toons. Hi, Soup. Hi, Dweeb. Hi, Keo. Hi, Gurgle. Hi, Angelix. I was gonna show you. Here, perfect. Hold. You know what? This would be easier. Look, I got Mincy. Proof! I have Miffy! Miffy! I got it right before TwitchCon last year. Hi, Soup. How are you? Dude, I was definitely on my walk with Night, and I'm pretty sure that dog's gonna be the death of me. These all take so long to print. Whatever. Am I printing something that involves marathon? Maybe. I need a third color? Ooh. I'll have to see if I even have white. Not white, gray. Forced to live. Hi, Eddie. How are you? Okay, I don't know if they're playing together or not, or if their timing missed each other. So I am just gonna hop myself. Apparently the 2v8 Survivor is what we're doing. Yeah, sorry, Keo. It'd be like that. Am I currently... Wait, why are you DBD poor? For my... Are you judging my blood points? Is that... Where's all the VP? I literally went into the blood web, spent all my blood points last night. Where's my BP? This P100, this P100, this P100, this P100, this P100. Suck my blood, no! I have real estate, yeah. This P100. Was the Hannah? I don't know if Hannah was joining, so I'm gonna send her an invite just in case. You can follow. When did I get? Okay, she is joining. Perfect. You know, that's a really good question. Bob, thank you for the lurk. Mom, I can feel you. Oh my god, I can't type. Aha! Sounds good. I'm not sure, Heatley, if we're gonna be doing 1v4 or 2v8, though. We got 45. Bum, 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 bum. bump, 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 bump. There's smoke in my hair. I'm dirty like the LA air. You stopped your toe and now I want to be. What the fuck? What did I do? That's so rude. By the way, am I printing a gun from Marathon as we speak? Yes. You can guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure chat, like, some people in chat do know, but you can guess. And honestly, I'm getting high off it. This is... But I'm enjoying this, like, conversation of them, like, giving opinions, but not committing. Worcester. It's the punch. But, see, Soup knew that, though, so it's cheating. Flip a coin for it. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me grab... That face, baby. I don't know where that space came from. This is the longest piece, which was like 16 hours last night. Uh-huh. Hi, cat. Whatever, I'll peel it off later. But, I have the main body of it printed. Of it. So there's that for it, and then the other panel for it. It's on its 6-hour print now. How's it going? It's okay. Dude, you know how I was so tired last night while doing Nero? Yeah, I still didn't get to sleep until like 8 a.m. What printer do I have? I have the Bamboo Lab A1. I might need to stop by Micro Center though to grab another color of filament. Because I didn't realize that it was technically 3 colors and not just black and white. But it looks like there's like a dark, like a gray involved, and I don't know if I have gray. Though part of me was also tempted to print it in the Twitch one. Yeah. I use the ever-living fuck out of that machine for Halloween. Because that's like the one holiday I really like tried to decorate for and stuff. And this time I went ahead and like printed so many skeletons and painted them and all of that stuff. And I got actually quite a bit of compliments. What can I say? I live for the your house is the best on the block. Yours the best we've been to. I even got like parents being like, we were already done for the night, but we were told to come out, so we came out again for this house. And I'm like, okay. Hair buns, yeah. Some people call them space buns. Hi, Day Day. It's a slinger. And a wraith. Oh, also, tomorrow. I'm going to try to do it tomorrow. I owe a animal ear situation for getting the 250 subs that one day. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. I also need to put a note in Discord that I won't be streaming or might be streaming Friday. I don't know. I don't intend to potentially stream, but I might be talked into it by Snake, who really wants me to play Dark Souls. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Always look cute, in my opinion. That's fair. It just depends on me on how it kind of happens because, oh, the Pookie. Anyway, since my hair is curly, sometimes it's really annoying to get them to look even remotely close to the same, so...
You rule.
Damn. Oop, not the lag. Ah, his back turned to me. Yo, I won't lie. I want this generator done. I do want it done, but now I also don't want to, like... There's been way too many times that somehow, and you know, with 7 teammates, you still get left on hook / in cage, however you want to say it. Blue. I like going around for like try to check for a nice green tonic, if you will. This one. Nice. Get that. Ah! Game! It's too early! I can't believe it's too early! End me. I like how the spaces just happened to Ori. Apparently, Ori's hair has more control over. It's true! Look, I feel like anybody who has naturally curly hair would all agree that you don't have control. Water! I didn't expect it to be early, okay? Don't attack me like this. I'm fragile. At least I gave him another hook state smile. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be too early. And I think part of that was because I had like this moment of trying to determine, like I had a moment to where I couldn't determine if I wanted to try to use the flashlight or if I wanted to use the flash bang. So I figured that moment was long enough. It was not. Hi, Alpaca. Look at the 5. Let's go.
Next one's on me.
I only think there was that one. I don't know where another one is. Let's see if there's a nice healing back here. Dead. Dead tonight. I have important news. Maggie's daycare does art, and she made a pizza for Cinco de Mayo with her birthday. That's cute. Hey, Valen, what's today?
Next one's on me.
Fue Kugo Day. True. Yep. Excuse me. Ah! You know, no, you know, Nye, if I could use, you know, if I was given flashlights more, I would have more opportunities. No, I told Water. Way to be wrong. I did. Don't put, I will. I was having, oh, I forgot Hannah was in here with us because she's not in the call thing. Anywho, I was trying to decide between doing, my flashlight and flashbang, and I thought that I was, like, delayed. Or was going to be delayed. I was not. What do you mean? I am bi. The bi is the B in LGBT. What do you mean? Or art? That's up to you. Nori. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't really matter. It's not that deep. Oh, also, I need a... Bitch, true! Moats. That's what happens when they're no longer online. So, like, when you have a sticker, They're no longer sticker emotes. They're moat stickers. Hi, Smolder. Mm-hmm. Okay, that does remind me though. I need to go into my Discord real quick. Oh, look at the smiley faces. Oh my god. Speaking of daycare, anyway. Anyway, I went up to the daycare to grab some of these like lick cups that he likes a lot, and the girl that like has been obsessed with him since I first brought him in there. This is like the first time I've been able to see her in a long time because apparently she's been like working on the back instead. And I showed her, because she's like, how was my night and all this stuff, and I showed her I don't know if I put it under, I might have put it under doggos so that it was in the subscription channel, but I have like the video of Knight swimming, but he was like super lazily swimming as he was being held, so it was like the slowest, cutest little doggy paddle ever. And it was really cute and funny at the same time. Because she thought she thought he was so cute that she literally cried. Do I? Oh, why do I have blush under it? No, no, I have cry. What? Hello, game. I wonder why that happened. Okay. Hopefully is that all I have to do to fix it? Maybe. I guess I'll find out. I do. It was very cute. One of the people were like making fun of the poor girl for crying, but she just straight up cried because of... Thank you, waifu. There was no like fix button, so there was like no save, so I wasn't sure if just simply changing it would fix it. Anyway, but yeah, she just started crying at how cute it was to her. Needless to say, I do think she misses him greatly. Trust me, I'm not gonna take it from you. Ooh, okay. What the hell? Ow, I still got into it. No. Excuse me. Baby say, you want part of the business. Pause. I need to heal myself. Playing as Nemi one of these days? Wait. Why'd you get mad? I have a question. I have a question. Very important question. Why am I not getting an indication for where the boxes are? No, you. Hi, mister. Ow. Ow. I'm really confused to why I'm not getting notification where the boxes are. Anyway, man, it hurts my soul to see how much detail is lost on emotes on Twitch because they're so
Can I get a
small. What, like, which one, Alejo? Out of curiosity. Because I've literally through Survivor and some of them self-stop look at me like, how did I miss that? Yeah. I know if you like crouch obviously behind something. Why can't I see the boxes? Don't tell me like somebody went through and opened up every single box on this map. I'm so confused. Yo, don't tell me it like glitched or something and there's no boxes. I'm really confused. Why does it give me the fucking indicator that it's here? They didn't though. It's just glitched. How stupid. That's probably why everyone's still infected. It's because it's for some reason not showing us where the boxes are. I think I have a new mission. My mission is to spray everyone. Also, I didn't realize that it was 3 sprays, not 2. I would if it was. I'll do it on the next one. Cause like why are the auras for the boxes not showing up? Not to mention I'm struggling to find the boxes, which is a little crazy. Knight's nose just poked out from underneath the bed. He's kind of a little menace right now. I'd be curious too, Smolder, if it's only Wesker involved or if it's when it's both of them. For some reason, the aura for the boxes hasn't shown for me either. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen dropped sprays, but I feel like... Yeah, I feel like nemesises... that's such a weird word to try to say. Nemesises... do show up. Lots of them, to be honest, in OU, you cannot tell the W in the smile, and you cannot make out the letters really. Overall, just loses a lot of detail. Yeah, no, that's fair. And that's just kind of the nature of it, right? The words in particular, there was like no way you were gonna be able to see what the words are or anything like that. You can't even tell that I mixed in Japanese. But it's more of making sure that it gets like the feeling across too. Yeah. I'm basically just gonna release stuff from the boxes if I come across them. Nemesis, just Nemesis. But this is the name Nemesis. So, we're not talking about a plural of Nemesis, we're talking about a possession of Nemesis. So therefore it's Nemesises. Also, it makes you seem like you are just pointing, not pointing and laughing. Like, yeah, it's why there's like a little wiggle, jiggle. Two for one. Not a 2 for 1. Not a 2 for 1. No, I wasn't talking about plural. I was talking about his specific box. Puncher. Literally all where. They're literally everywhere at all times. I'm out of flashlight battery. Okay, ends up working out. Sick. Do a nice little heal. I want to try to get into this box and see if I can get a flashlight by chance. But no, when I was trying to walk Knight earlier, he was being a fucking detriment to himself per usual. Like he wasn't consistently walking. He kept doing brief spurts of running, and I was like, dog, you need to not. Stop trying to run. What's happening with doors? Gross. Michaela had a key. She opened them dim chests for the extra items. Who knows? She might have just gotten it before she went into that cage too, though. Oh, did I get it in time? No! It was too early because I got forced out, but I got the blind. Fuck! The punch forced my character to lurch forward. Oh. Probably not a lot of Star Fox fans in chat, but they just announced a new Star Fox game. I have no idea what that is.
ไม่มีโรงละครหน้าขนลุกแล้วล่ะ
Sick. Game today, like a true. Ooh, what game? Anything fun? I heard that Repo had a big release today. I love the like sampling I'm getting. I do also like, because of the sampling, since it's just 3 people at the moment, that I can have an accurate representation of emotes that all 3 of you use. I should probably fill this out myself, too. Alright, I'm gonna say, I don't know who wrote it, because I'm not going that deep into it, but all I saw is, like, because I have, like, a section to, like, suggestions on what you would like to see in, like, something else you would like to, like, see, potentially. So, not it being, like, we don't do a lot of thinking around here, but the audacity. Yep. I was like, how did this happen? How did they converge on me like this? Two emotes for what? Oh, this one in particular is talking more of like an actual like or thinking emote, like you're actually thinking, not the lack thereof thinking. Yeah. That was such an unfortunate event right there. Just simply sandwich. That's unfortunate. Yo, back off the double team. Learn your own way in life. I'm just gonna keep using all the tonics, don't mind me. He's come out of hiding. He's also started ripping my underbed again, so... And then I always say, yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea. I get what they requested. But I wanted, because like my whole thing is I want to go through and refresh the static emotes because we've had them for obviously a long time. And I don't have like any more static emote slots, so if we want to refresh it, we simply have to get rotate other ones out. And I've been meaning to do it for quite a while on getting like an accurate representation of emotes used. Ow. Because it's like not just emotes, because I get like, you know, I can go through and I can get some information based off of, you know, a specific time frame in like Twitch. But even then, that doesn't like help with things like Discord, which is I think also something very important, because as it like comes down to as well, I'm more interested in in addition, like I'm very specifically interested in emotes not used in this channel specifically. So if you only use it in this channel, that's not what I'm like asking for. Because every emote that's only used in this channel, I can simply just switch to one of the third-party emote locations. And special I will fight you for, oof. Do I have to put like a list at the end of like the lowest emotes? I could put like a list towards like once all of the voting comes in and whatnot, I can do like another little voting situation to see if like there's an agreement. I'm here for it. Close. Close. I wonder if she knew she had a friend near her that whole time. It wasn't even fast enough because I couldn't get there quick enough. Past the double spaces, yeah. Shoot, I mean, the second time she tried going over, and it did, but
Can I get a hand?
it's too high. Goodbye, Sable. I still try to use fight outside of here and get sad when I realize I can't. And see, Alpaca, that's something you should put down on like the additional questions I have. Like that's like really useful to note. He stole my flashlight. Let it be known, Lee just took my flashlight. Not the lag. Yeah, I have it in the pin message. I'm gonna also put it in Discord. I need to also, write down the scheduled plans in Discord as well. None of this is what I wanted. Yo, 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 yo. No, thank you. Go ahead and heal real quick. Use my med kit that I've gotten. I almost collected that with my face. I mean, I'll grab it, but I don't want it. I thought so. I was like, did I just hear the slinger? I did. Truly, I almost caught it. Stop trying to dodge it! Oh. Dude! This save was gonna have... I'm gonna have a meltdown. Dude, the sable was gonna make me miss the body save there. It's like, please, if I'm actively running behind you, please.
ไม่ชอบบรรยากาศอย่างนี้เลยแฮะ
Please, don't wiggle like that. Yeah. It seems like Vibe gets, like, some of the most, yeah. That was the most fair. I was like, what if, like, hello? I need you to not do that, because then I struggle. Here's my prescription. I'm the doctor, I'm the patient. Don't forget that it's important. Healy's trying to gaslight me. Ow! Well, oh. Wouldn't know what I want. Hi, Metroid. What? Oh. Pretty more. Pretty please, the prescription. Right, I was in the process of filling out my own form. Whoa, whoa, oh. There we go. I submitted my own responses. Yeah, there's a form to fill out. Case in point, my friend that is Sablemain, he has in more than one occasion did the exact opposite of what I specifically told him to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a form filled out, Snake, for, emotes. So that I can officially and finally go through and start updating, the static emotes.
Showtime.
Wait for Trickster to go to the other door through main. He will reload inside first. When he leaves main via front, you can unhook me and both escape cover. Guess what your friend did? Unhooked you right away. Like the true amazing person that they are. So that snowstorm I mentioned yesterday only really materialized, well, south of where I live. We got like 1.5 inches and basically none of cumulative roads, yeah. Wait, but didn't you still get like the day off though? Hell yeah, those were the best snow days! Until like noon, as you should. Oops. Accumulation, ew. It's so, I want the warmth back. And while in full vision of said Trickster that was reloading like 5, honestly, it's your fault for not running fast enough after being unhooked. He was in the process of, you know, reloading. You had the time. 2 nights later, main event, and we both got down like 10 seconds flat. I'm so bad about playing against Trickster. Trickster, sometimes, depending my mood, can like ruffle my feathers a little bit, which, yeah. I can find myself feeling frustrated when I play against Trickster. Dude, apparently I should have been the healing class. I was able to do the 2 gens, and then I've been the one unhooking. Nice. Okay, finally got another person unhooked. Okay. I was trying to slam him for going around the corner, but he did not. Oh, if he gets slammed, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, even though the angle of the bush looked like it should allow the light to go through, it did not. I'm actually, can I be honest? I'm actually a little surprised that the light wouldn't allow for an unhook there. Or not an unhook, for a save. Hold on. I saw a chip. No.
I'm ready to rumble.
It's me, I'm the whatever.
I've got you next time.
Ooh, my ear popped again. Jesus. Ow! I'm only getting to hang out with the killers at the same time, and I don't like it. This is not fair! What am I supposed to do? Ugh. Having that much pallets being remade while constant gen pressure and being able to insta-heal basically everyone on demand is strong. True! But like, no one plays healer. I always used to go blank when I'd write tests in school, and filling out the feedback makers made me feel like I'm sorry. You didn't have to like fill out anything special. The only thing I think the only 2 things I required was for you to put your Twitch handle and then to vote on the tier 1 emotes.
I'm ready to rumble. Awesome. Thanks.
But how can my suggestion get recorded that I don't have to write them, but now I have to open? I can't remember my name, my brain. Fair. Like I said, I mean, all you could have just said is the fight. Don't fuck. Yep. Never mind. Hi, I would like to only have fucking one of you at a time. How is it that every single time I've died this round, it's with both of them? I don't want it! Deleted it. Peace out. I mean, I would have tried to, translate it. Not applying yourself properly. I don't want to apply myself property? The contrast is golden. Meg, you have to commit there. Meg, you can't do this. Meg, you're literally not allowed to do this. Meg, you don't have the time. You have to commit. You can't even let go of that gate. That gate in your hand, glue. Can't let go. Stuck with it. You have to keep it. Oh. Yo, I commend her for this. Wagray! Thank you for the fucking roulette! I appreciate it. Yo, Meg, you're such a real one. Yeah, honestly. You know what? Meg knew what she was doing. Never mind. It was really fun to see the difference, the dichotomy between the Meg and Felix there. Andre, look at that, Metroid. Wait, I just realized that Valen had joked about me being Freddy Krueger because of my outfit, but like the colors aren't even correct for the cosplay. Okay, let me go to my... Let me do my announcements. I did not want to potentially boost. There we go. Ah. Hi, Ranson! You need a banana? No, you need a banana emote. Can I be honest? I'm a little over Wesker at the moment. Okay. Cool. Yes, game. I did just stand in front of the pallet and stare at it. Yep, yep, yep.
Can I get a hand?
I hope your trip was good, though, Ranson. I'm busy being good. Should have hit space. You're right. What a silly thing that I clearly just didn't even think to do. And just like that, they have no hooks again. I will not be the only person marked down. I can't help with that. Haha, your sunglasses won't save you here. Seems like he's kind of still following me, but not really. Damn, Hannah, no one was coming for you. I'll join you in the Twitch shirt situation after this. Because both Nye and Hannah are running the Twitch shirts. So, like, I should as well, right? Oh, poor Hannah just got bodied there. So the boxes are working right now. So now it's a curious question of if the boxes only mess up. I didn't even have a chance to look down. Anyway, if the boxes only mess up when it's both of them.
I've got you next time.
Ma'am?
I've got you next time.
And she's a little frazzled.
Let's rock.
Well. can I be honest? I could do it on the other side, but not that side. Okay, good to know. I couldn't remember which side I walked around. Ah, that's embarrassing. That's what I get for trying to be a gremlin menace and doing it again. All I've wanted this entire time, though, is to spray myself. Dude, where are the fucking other doors? I feel like I went half the map. Are they all on the same side? Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I actually don't think I would have made it out if it wasn't for that boost. Oh. Nice, okay. I need to switch my outfit. Don't worry. Maybe that's a lie. No need what's so heavy. Won't you stay inside? They're never gonna kiss your love like ours. Where did you go? I should know, but it's cold and I don't want to go. Me the way home. I can't lose another night. I'm playing. The world's a little blurry. Maybe it's my eyes. The friends I've had to bury keep me up at night. Said I couldn't love someone. I love the ponytail, but I think if I'm gonna do, yeah, I think if I'm gonna do, the Twitch shirt though, I have to switch the outfit. And if it's just a lie, I try not to upset you, let you rescue me the day I met you. I just wanted to protect you, but now I'll never get to. Oh, big stretch. get that hydrate. Sorry, I saw it from the corner of my eyes, but you know what I also saw from the corner of my eyes? An Oni. Probably not like the most opportune time to have our aura be read. Damn. At least I can continue my original endeavor here. We gotta be. I was gonna say, like, there's no way unless you're like a 4, like an 8 stack that's properly talking to each other on comms. There's no way you're gonna coordinate 8 people to not pop a gen when an Oni's power's in play. Yo, you saw nothing. I didn't even see him flank around to the other side. Yeah, I just can't. You can't do it on this mode. You can't get the wall saves in this mode, and it makes me quite sad. Hello. Also, I want to let you guys be known, I'm pretty sure night is going to be the death of me, as my poor heart just can't fucking handle the fact that sometimes, son of a bitch, sometimes something will scare him, but I don't see it because it's such a simple thing. And he'll just start barking into the house like crazy. And so at this point, I'm like, I haven't heard anything. Nothing I can tell like fell down. Nothing like that. And he's just barking. And all I'm sitting here is like, yeah, you'd think ghost. And there's always that like hee hee ha ha moment of like, oh my God, you're seeing mom or something. But then I'm like, dude, what if somebody's in my house? Then I end up having like a complete meltdown. And oh, ah! I got stuck on a rock though. I couldn't get around the corner. That's why. Okay. 85. Mm-hmm. Oh? I've been injured this entire time. There's gotta be so much orbs around, like so many orbs around this map. Purely from me alone. I need ammo to randomly hang a set of blue overalls on one of your walls without you knowing, so you find it. No, are you okay? So basically, you've requested my death by heart attack, right? Yeah. It's such an unnerving feeling of being. I know it's probably is like. There's probably some factors in my life that like tie into what like makes it worse. Obviously, one, I have anxiety. 2, active imagination. 3, I am very much into the true crime rhetoric of like the watching and stuff like that. And 4, I am just a wee whittle. I'm just a baby. Damn, he picked her first. I can't help with that either. Noises all the time. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. Excuse me. Very different when you live alone versus with people. I'm gonna get Pookie teched at some point. Oh, I wasn't actually paying attention. But it's such a large loop that it doesn't matter anyway. Exactly. Go. It's so different because I don't live in an apartment building. So it gets like unnerving because like when he just sits there staring into the house barking from my room and I'm like, dude, did you see something? Did someone like walk out in front of you and then like hid the moment you started barking? Scary life out here. Emerging from the basement? He would never emerge from the basement of his own volition. Good luck, Keatley.
Could really use a bit of help.
But I am. I've changed my mind on who I want to play. I was like talked into a different character by seeing bunnies everywhere. It's been so long. Brace. I don't want to back down. You're playing too loud. Hey, you better watch out. Oh, take me down. Oh, you're the one who sees me through the noise. Sounds good! Not you running away as soon as X Love comes on. Go again. Don't care. Don't swear to move, don't expand your plane, baby. We don't need to learn about love. Now we know that. Dirty baby. I am very curious to what their new songs will be on the mini album. You know, I go, yeah, I don't explain, I just exist. Grumpy. But you're the one who sees me through the noise. I'll be right on your freak, so close to you. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong loadout. Jesus Christ. That would have confused the hell out of me. I would have went in and be like, where's my flashlight? About love. Now we know that. Oh, Bertie. Dirty baby. Dirty baby. How was your nap? Occurs to me that I haven't been mean to yet. I felt it. It's okay. You didn't have to actually say it. I felt the energy. How was your nap? If you stay right here, you know that I don't disappear. No, dirty. Oh, I just realized that Heatley joined us in our Twitch shirt endeavor. It's one of those quick ones? Hell yeah. As long as it's a quickie, but a... Ow. I was attacked in multiple ways here. Anyways, as long as it was, like, even though it was a quickie, it was a goodie kind of thing. Oh, fuck, dude. Thank you, that hurt. How do I get the entire squad to roll up and stand with the mannequins? That was so violent. It hurt your shoulder? Oof. That one, like, hurt my sinuses pretty bad. Well, I was gonna leave. Heatley's still in his cage. Heatley's still in his cage. Okay, I think... Okay, I was gonna say, I think one of them is going for it. Fuck. My fucking heart, dude. The mastermind scared me. That was a fucking delayed. You saw nothing. I can't get it. Ugh, I still tried though. I got the blind, but it was too late. He did such a delay. What was any of the little moments there? I should be working on a generator. Sir, where was your terror radius? What the fuck? Ow! Hack working right home cause chaos! Let's go. Okay, I need to stop trying to help teams. No one's working on generators. Literally not a single person, so... Oh look! The squad's all here. Sick. Nice. And the spray's not here, so I gotta try to unworm myself somewhere else. I just want this box. Sick. I was gonna say, I just want this box. Thank you. I hate the moments where I unintentionally, like, I just run into a wall because of a random boost that I'm just not expecting. I can't save that. That sucks. I was trying to go behind. I don't know if there's any... There is a pallet. There's so many fucking blocks. What the hell? The little dips in the section I wasn't prepared for. I was trying to gauge like doing something by like how far he was behind me, but I didn't expect to just dip in for a second there. second. Thank you for your patience. It's okay. I'll just trade. I'll trade. I don't want him to die from not being unhooked. Bam! Bam! I'm gonna be on spectate, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a nutty buddy. I am so lucky that I decided to check my print. I was like, You know what? While I'm up, let me check to see how the print's doing. Not well. It was not doing well. So I'm glad I got to
Is
stop
this where
that.
we pay the tithe for the cult, Hiyori?
Hi! Yes, for the cult! Jose! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 83 months! I really appreciate it. I wish stuff you in to the moon. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to try to start this print again. Josue. There you are. I see you on the second page. Bam! Wait. It's not doing what I wanted. I'll look at it in a second. Another Oni. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing open lobbies, by the way. Open lobbies, killer. I'm not gonna be doing open lobbies on Friday because as it stands, I did market that I'm taking Friday off. It all depends, I guess, on the whole if I can be persuaded to play and stream Dark Souls 3 with Snake when he's here. He's taking me blood. I did. Yeah, I'm not closing the door, but I might have to be more persuaded to play a game like that right now. Which is why I'm currently just going right off like rip, just saying, hey, I'm just planning to not stream on Friday, but if I get persuaded, then I'll just put it there. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Dweeb. Tomorrow should be a completely different look because I owe some cat ears in particular. Dweeb, are you talking about open lobbies, killer survivor, or because tomorrow I'm doing open lobbies killer. Ow, I couldn't get for enough. I don't know. What was that? I was saying I'm doing open lobbies tomorrow, Killer. Just never fucking enough, dude. Again, blind, but a little too late. Nice. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I'll be doing open lobbies again tomorrow, 2v8. Just throughout it, I'll probably do a little bit later stream to, not late, but like, just focus on, like, I can go maybe, you know, I don't know. I just don't know. Yep, I couldn't move. Yeah, you've never played 2v8 Killer? That's fine with me. I don't care. I was just saying that, oh, I should be able to do it, but then I realized I don't know because drive time. That was my death. God, I died really quick that match. A 5-ish your time? Yeah. Okay. Everything's good. Use plate. Trying to print the job again. Attempt to. At least it's early enough in a 6-hour print that it's not like the end of the world. I'm gonna go. So bright. Okay. I was wanting to... Okay, I should be able to stream a little bit later tomorrow. I was wanting to go through and make sure... I always get a little, like, questionable... Like, it gets a little questionable to me on, like, whether or not the... Like, it's been converted to, like, local time or not when they're planning to actual land. For some reason, I'm like, and then, like, I have a lot of anxiety. Yeah, I thought so, but then I got nervous, and then I decided instead of just asking you, I would look it up right now on my own, and this reminded me. If actually, no, yeah. You're not gonna have to wait at all. I just wanted to make sure, because I knew that was the time snake, but then I was like, wait, what if that's still in like PST, and in actuality, it's gonna be 1 o'clock. So I was just like double, triple checking, you know. Gonna see what I make for dinner. I have to investigate the fridge. Enjoy your investigation. Hell of a long trip. Yes. But to be fair, I didn't like look at what your layovers and stuff were. So I didn't even realize what like airline you were actually using until like right now, and you sent me the screenshots. I literally looked at dates. And times, and that's it. Swiffer. Oh my god, a date? How long is 2v8? $12 days. 12 days. Okay, I'm gonna ready. I'll be right back. I'm gonna ready up though. GG's. Is it Lena? GG's. Sorry, I was like, go piss the girl real quick because unfortunately I have like the smallest bladder. Not you leaving the mansion. Oh yeah, it was like I was just lurking and Heatley was literally dying, so it's like it didn't matter. But yeah. So if you're like wanting to do 2v8 Survivor, next Friday I'll be able to do that. 4 partner shirts. Okay, you want to know I feel like a fun fact that like has never set me down. I feel like you're gonna get memers more than anything when it comes to Twitch shirts. Unless it was just like, you mean as an intimidation of the fact that you know that it's like being streamed, then that's fair too. Ow. Oh my god, please don't. I don't need you to have your friend with you. Damn. Such as well. Streaming for a little and I've been too afraid. I mean, hey, if you fit the requirements, just go for it. I was one of the lucky few who had the shirts prior to the program. So it's been really fun and interesting to see how many like more shirts are in the fog now. Yeah, you as well. Thank you for the follow. If you're gonna keep playing, I hope your queues are somehow swift and your games are great. I almost missed that because there's like something in my eye, so I was blinking. Zombie. Zombie. Who thought 4 zombies was a good idea? Say I'm wanting to like leave to get to the cages. We'll have to hit a snooze. Apparently get that. Apparently you get that, and I'm gonna go get this one. Wow. Wait, and then you ditched Hannah after the fact. It's okay, I got you. I'm on my way. She says with 0 certainty. Bobbert, is this you? Yo, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, you silly goose. Pardon, just doing a nice solid self-heal. Where'd he go? I'm scared. Where'd he go? Be free. Yep. I wanted to see if I can still be a little gremlin and loop back around. I could not. Ooh. Oh, I love lag. The jitteriness of 2v8 is so bad. Fuck. I should see if Snake wants to go have a dog grooming date. Yeah, Sable? Sable? Sick. Sable? Sure. Yeah, he's I was gonna say legally allowed to have a bath now. Legally. Anyway, but yeah, he's allowed to have he's allowed to be groomed now. The only like negative side of it is that like it's annoying to put him in and out of the car. Hi, Rob. My guy have a restraining order? Pretty much. I mean, he has been restrained. He has been ordered to be restrained. So, yes? Your zombies. Let me know. Ow. I'm gonna have to hope. Ah! I was not saved. I was gonna say, I was gonna hope that the door was open, but then I realized I wasn't even gonna make it to the door, so then it was just a hope of someone taking a hit, but then, you know. Oh, they're both here. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, the other person left. Well! Dwight, don't do it. Be free, Dwight. Find a hatch on your way here. You're crazy. Oh, what did I just witness? You're crazy. Oh no. The second one's here. Oh no. You're about to get double teamed. Pookie tech. Oh, God. Pookie tech not needed. No, I'm gonna save you from your Mori. No Mori in this household. No Mori in this household. There might be a Mori in this household. I'm doing my best, bestie. Ugh. Fuck! I missed my skill check. They were out waiting it anyway, but still. There is only, it's the very last person, and everyone else has to be dead. Ads are starting, by the way. An arcade? You would have to, like, what arcade? You would have to, what arcade? Yep. I need to go through and start today's tracking. That's not what I wanted. So I've never been there, but I just saw that she said she was leaving. By you saying that, I'm going to assume that it is a... it's a, chain. I knew that was the case. When both Hannah... Why is that? Because you said that you've never been there. I would assume... I had assumed that you'd be able to go there. Kids, why'd you say you've never been there? Of course you haven't.
Okay. ไม่มีโรงละครหน้าขนลุกแล้วล่ะ
I should be muted. Let's see what I haven't done the heal build ever since I can't think of the name. The change to stacking. Bro, I'm just sitting here trying to ask what, like, Snake, what arcade it might be. Yeah, time to go. Enjoy your drive home. Just randomly getting sass. Would you ask? It was just whenever I was just basically memeing at this point because I had asked, like, when you asked me, I said it depends. Like, I was gonna say something, but then I said it depends, like, what arcade, and then you, like, said that you'd never been. I was like, well, yes. It's like, yeah. I was one of those, I would want to look into it myself to see. It was just really funny because it's like, well, yes, I would assume you have not been here, seeing as if you've been here once. Twice true. But you, like, never went, unless, without my knowledge, you've never been there without me. I'm basically a local, true. You're as much as a local as I am. You've returned. I made some noodles and added some spicy sausage to it. Nice. Like, what kind of noodles? Also, I totally knew that Nye wanted to do 1v4, whereas Hannah wanted to do 2v8, and both of them were, like, trying to be too, like, no, you kind of moment. We used to have an arcade in my town. I tried to do it. He knew he didn't let me do it to him. Ugh. We used to have an arcade in my town, sat inside an old Victorian drugstore, but the city bought it, tore it down, and built a college satellite building in its place. That's so sad. It's because people like Ori. I'm not the demographic. What do you mean? Hi, Cactoid. So ramen. Yeah. That's basically what I was wondering, because it was like, you could add, like, spicy, or having, like, a spicy sausage would make sense with both, like, a pasta noodle dish and a ramen noodle dish, which is why I was curious. Just running in circles, don't mind me. He's so fast. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna make that. Brain was like, yeah, noodles, and didn't even think, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Snake. Oh, wait, no, Snake left. I was gonna say, Snake still didn't answer my question. Oh, okay. What was your question? It was the second question, to the ones where you said you'd be fine with, but then when I said, like, clarified more, you didn't say anything in return. I'm the chosen one. Still coming for me. I don't know what I did, but he wants me dead. Hey, Heatley, can you... Oh, nope, that works, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it was more of a... It was more of like, there's no guarantee, but I wanted to ask you before even asking them. So it's like, just, I didn't want to, like, push forward with that and everything. That's why I wanted to check with you. Apparently I did something to offend this man. Hi, side quest. Winnable? Not for you though. Nope, very much not winnable. After my second hook, he said, and you shall not play the rest of this game. And I just had to be like, yes, sir. It's over for everyone except Whammy Womp. And maybe Heatley can get that 4%. Heatley got that 4% in my heart. I have to roast Nye here for a second. Okay, I want to switch my build though. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's Jover. Yeah, in your cold heart. I can't keep like not giving Nye shit. Yorv. Perfect, perfect. That's what we do, dude. Yeah, Nye keeps leaving our little collaboration group. And he's done it like 4 times. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Gonna be just stars. Singing on one spicy boy. On all my tears. I want to go back to V. Perfect. I missed the ponytail. One spicy boy, yeah. Used to. I think it's probably a good thing. No, it's probably a good thing I got Night a dog that like lays so low on the ground, because he's always like half on it with his back just bent awkwardly, but it's not like super bad because it's like maybe 2 inches if even off the ground. Ghost pepper levels of spicy, yeah. I was actually, that reminds me, I had recently watched a video about the times like eating food killed without choking, obviously. That's a different type of thing. And one is about the situation with the ghost, with the one chip challenge. Yes, your body. If your feet to the river, give me energy. Energy. Let's say bombs in a way. Jumping in my night. No lie, I'ma give it to you straight. Dead from food? From amounts? That seems... No. Like, from reactions. To be fair, in this particular video, I believe they all seem to have an underlying health condition. No, like actual food. Meant to be consumed. It was only like... I'm trying to think of... Nurse on this map... Yo, that's fair. I'm usually a really bad... I'm usually a bad teammate on this one. Wait, how many hours in DBD do you have? Why'd I say it backwards? Because dyslexic, but still. Nice. Do you mainly play killer, then? I'm usually a bad teammate. Honestly, full stop right there. But I was gonna say I'm usually a bad teammate on this map because I'm gonna go do it now. I just got a nice moment of me not doing it first. But because of the Easter egg on this map, I can't not do it, you know? So usually, I'm not even good at, like, touching a gen until I get what I want. Good bit of both. Fire enough. Oh. Easy. I'll be back for that flashbang. This one? Yeah, exactly. A special little gremlin. Hi, Labra! Yo. Haha. You shouldn't have done that, silly man. I have a side quest to do. Oh, what a cutie! I gotta go back for my flashbang though. It was not the flashlight that I had so desired, but that's okay. Bombs in a way. Stuck in my head. No lie, I'ma give it to you straight. It doesn't even matter as long as we keep turning it. Nice.
Hey, thanks for that.
I'm still silently, I wouldn't say boycotting, petitioning? I'm still silently petitioning to, get, the killer items and the survivor items on different interactions. Enjoy your dinner. Bum bum bum. Bada bum 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 bada da 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 da. I need to try to, I need to make sure that after stream, I go try to find all the stuff for an outfit tomorrow. Kitchen cutting tool arrived. It's so fancy. Your multi-purpose kitchen cutting tool. So, a knife? Don't look at me. I was looking at chat. Scissor? Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. My next one was scissors, alpaca. So scissors? Just straight up like, so this thing? Oh, okay, okay, fair enough. So, backtrack. You're cool. That's a fucking lie. And that was a lie. Saved me so much time cooking. Hell yeah. I hope it goes great. I have, like, something like that as well, but I also just don't cook, and I should, but, you know. Well, now you have to do the thing that you guys do and ask if 8-Ball is a liar. That's what I was gonna say, Metroid, exactly. I was like, I also have one. No stitches. Hey, that's your belief. That doesn't look like the outlook is good for, you know, your position on this. auto-modded fucking nerd for misogyny. Yo, the fact that they gave a reason too on why it was held. I don't know if I've ever noticed that it gave a reason before, but it said auto-modded reason misogyny. That's so good. Banned, aren't I? I mean, I didn't say anything. Okay. This ends holy emojis. What about holy emojis? That's not what I wanted from you. Okay. That's so awkward. You have 90 if my math, that's probably true. I don't know for sure. Damn it. I was gonna say, I don't know for sure because I always forget how many animated emotes I have. And we're in the process right now, by my pinned comment of going through, and we're gonna do a refresher on my static emotes. Another, Good, yeah, I'm gonna put another Discord, another Discord thing, but that went really bad at the end there for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna put another announcement about the emojis, but I wanted to let the announcement about the schedule for the next 2 weeks settle. I'm really jazzed, but I don't feel good, and my right foot feels kind of weird. What toe did you stub? I'm gonna test it. What are you testing? Like the middle ones? Do you think it was hard enough to potentially break? Mona Lisa, call me Papi Chulo Mamacita. Mix you up like I'm Summer Enrique. Thoughts on the killer? Which killer? The one we just went against, or killer in general? We're in the clouds now. A thing, not a bone thing. If that's the case, I would at least raise your foot to start off with to see if that helps alleviate it. The singularity, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to assume hoodie, so I was like, I'll just ask. I think he's fine. I think he's got some pretty cool, interesting mechanics. I think that like he's pretty mean to go against when somebody knows how to accurately use him. I have a pet peeve with him, but it's not just him, it's with like him, Sadako, all of them, and I don't like the fact that I can't hold or use my items while their item is in my hand. But yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, at least to like start off with, I would definitely like raise your foot up and like, you know, get some elevation on it to see if that'll help with the whole circulation thing and whatnot, and then go from there. It doesn't even matter how slow. I was actually stubbed my toe, I think, over the weekend, and I remember literally like maybe like the last week or so talking about how I can't remember the last time I had stubbed my toe because I wear slippers inside like 100% of the time now. But it was just this awkward moment of me switching shoes and stubbing my toe into something. And I was like, I feel like I just got cursed by having said that it had been so long. Billy! Billy, my Bob. No, thank you. Playing as Larry. I saw something spicy. What is it? I want to know. Please be haunted ground. Playing as Larry is bad for me. I can love the guy, but the amount of brain he does, he is a killer that you definitely have to put some more mental thought into, and I think that he's pretty cool for that. Hold on. I got that one myself. Steptoe, no. Dropped 4 gallon of milk and 40 pack of water on myself today. Oof. Like, did it like break open or? Anybody have any thoughts into? Cause don't know if anybody here has read the first issue. New Billy cosmetic. What's the new Billy cosmetic? That's where I am on this. You would think that I would know more, but I don't. Arm hurts, I'm gonna have a funky bruise. Oof. Oof. Also, please take care of that. Dude. I forget the cosmetic, or the comics exist. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I immediately just auto, like, finish that as cosmetic. I forgot the comics exist, so the answer is definitely, obviously, no. I have not. What's the issue? That was sucka fucking. I'm so glad you guys are all the same as me. I'm so glad that as you're roasting me for the whole words thing, you also fuck up. We'll ignore the fact that like it's not even your first language, but still. Trolling, but alas, Barry back. Yep, good luck. of a bitch. It is like really nice though, that, you know, in a way, I don't have to worry about every kick being able to show my aura. Ow. I knew that was about to happen. I want to see how this goes. Like that. He keeps crawling, so I can't help him. Yeah, I was gonna say, he never stopped crawling. Fuck! They're always so patient now! Let me break your ankles! I missed my skill check, don't tell them.
I'm glad you found me.
I forgot I had life. Okay, I thought that there was, I figured that I saw the basement in the main building, but I wasn't 100% sure. No Ankies for you. I'm gonna judge Nye for not going for the save. Yep. Oh, I'm getting saved. What is this, 2v8? No one for true. Look, I'm just gonna sit here and judge with my amazing DBD skills. That allots me that. Okay, I think the generator that Nye's on is literally the like exact opposite corner. I just had shivers go all the way down into my feetsies. The deadlock's a little rough here. Look, I'm a fool. I'm not that big of a fool. I'll get that in a second, River. I know. I like it. I like the fact that he's just sitting there revving it non-stop. I appreciate him for that. It was right there! Fuck. Does he have Lightborn? That was also really fucking funny. Oh no. Ah! Fuck! No! I fought hard to try to keep this flashlight, by the way. I'm also really sad that I could not hear the whatever the fuck it is. He didn't have Lightborn. I'm surprised that didn't hit him then. I'm surprised that I couldn't hear the hatch. That's the word I wanted. I did something. I'm sad. Okay, I'm gonna ready up, but I'm also gonna, again, go piss girl because I have a very small bladder. Yo, I decided to also check on the print real quick, just to make sure that it didn't fuck up already. I keep forgetting to reprint a like little backboard for the discharge of the filament. Itty bitty ankle biter. I don't know. I used to have this thing because, I mean, honestly, I haven't had an issue. But, like, especially when first having it, like, the filament, when it's, like, smacking off, like, the excess filament, sometimes it would, like, fling it too far. And so it would miss the little, what they literally call, like, poop bins. So it would have like a little a backboard kind of thing situation for it, so it would, if it tried, it would hit that and just slide down. I have no idea what happened to mine. And so I need to print another one. I just keep forgetting. All I can think of is that like something happened to it during the whole printing Halloween stuff and I simply just fucked up. Devastating on my finances. It's the only reason I don't make too much. The number one thing I want to make with my 3D printer isn't even for me, but it's way too much money, so I'm not doing it. What's your for? Oh, yeah. It's, I basically gave, like, a nice little, I guess, second choice kind of thing. But somebody built, like a 6-foot version of the Lego Christmas tree. And it's like actual block by block situation. So it's actually built together like a Lego, and so it's just really large Lego pieces that creates a 6-foot tree. I'm not super into Legos and stuff, but my brother and his family are. And so it would just be really cool to be able to give him and like my nephew a giant Lego Christmas tree, but without printing. Without printing and without really like looking into like potential like bulk options and stuff, I think the like filament alone was like $5K. Yeah, it's the Lego like style pine tree with like little ornaments and stuff on it. Lego castle build. But yeah, I think the cost of the filament was like $5K. And I was like, so the best in that situation I could do was just tell my brother that's like, hey, I mean, if you want this, if you just pay for the filament, I'll go ahead and take the printing like electricity costs and all that stuff. But yeah, so for an only, not second, but the only thing else I could do in turn was I printed in the Lego life-size wreath instead. Okay, sounds good. Sleep well. whole playlist. Yeah, I'll have to click on it to look at later. Yeah, well, I mean, that would be, like, fine. Well, I'd have to figure out, I'd have to scale it myself in the program. But, you know, the whole thing is having, like, the tree replace the tree that you would, like, put in your living room. Like, it's meant to be a tree, like, of that caliber size kind of thing. Sounds good, Smolder, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that he would be going that way, but I figured I might as well throw it just in case. What's up, Dweeb? No. Oh, I'll come back. There's basically two major reasons on why I want to be rich. One of them is for, like, security, and so that I could get all these fun little art things. This is gonna suck. That is gonna suck. I was right. This was going to suck. I was gonna try to trade, but he came in from an angle I wasn't ready for. Do I? Yeah, I have no problem doing that. The only times I won't do it is if, say, like, I have specific challenges or something. But, like, not hella just money comfortable. See, I would want to be, like, the only reason I'd like to be hella rich is because... Oh my god, what do you mean? Is because, again, I'd be able to do all the artistic stuff that I'd want to do, but more than anything, I want to make, like, other people's lives better too. Like, I'm that kind of person who, if I can, like, I would 100% randomly drop a nice sum of money on people to help them out and, like, try to make their day better. Obviously, the true goal is just being comfortable, but I would like... Dude, I need us to not keep running to the... Okay, I was like, dude, I'm gonna go insane. Please stop running with me. I do not want to hold hands right now. Can I, had to replace a jumping spider friend and he did not want to leave. You did that with the house centipede? Can you come and take care of all the ones in my house? Because, house centipedes, and silverfishes are the only bugs that make me want to burn this house down. Oh, 100% Smolder. Like, oh, you're suddenly having issues with this medical situation? Here. silverfish. I fucking hate all of them. They're all the same kind of breed. The breed of do not wish they exist. Yeah, that's 100% it, Smolder. It's like, I don't want to be, like, rich. Like, I want to be rich so that I can buy the fun art, like, crafts, have security so that I don't have to, like, stress about, like, income. I wouldn't even buy, like, a different house. I would simply want to just be able to fix the stuff that needs to be fixed on this house and just pay somebody to do that. And then, like, outside of that, I would love to just try to spoil other people. I say spoil, but like help other people and spoil. Claudette, please stop making me run for you. Dweeb, you'll have to tell me what it is. I would recommend doing it maybe after this. I spoil and help out. On the bright side, house centipedes eat silverfish. Yeah, I hate all of it. But also, fucking centipedes are mean. Like, you know, oh, everyone tells you, like, oh, you know, just... the spiders aren't going to go out of the way to attack you or anything like that, you know. Defense kind of thing. No, that's not the fucking same case with the centipede. The centipedes are evil. They will 100% go out of their way to attack you. Dude, I wasn't even in there. Anyway, evil. Fuck, I knew they were doing the one on the other side of the map, and I was worried about that. Evil for the fuck of it. It's true. And not only are they like evil, but the way they like attack are fucking their whole thing is biting and then wiggling their entire body back and forth. My like best friend growing up, she like didn't believe me until she basically had one charge her down. It's genuinely the only bug that I have an irrational fear of. Don't get me wrong, I can't say like I'm a big fan of bugs in general, but like that one, I doubt he'll follow me. Best case scenario here would be is if there's another chest over here that had a health kit in it, but I doubt it. Because them completing that one gen, all of the gens are over there. I was gonna do one pass through the middle and then just go back to that gen again. And just try to trickle out the two sides, and if I die in the process, I die in the process. And just hope that Heatley will be actively... Was it evil as fuck for me to use songs to pick centipedes and place them on a very live and swarming ant nest? Yes, Jesus. I hate them, but I could never. I'm very much a... If anybody's like, hey, what's the one conspiracy theory you have? Like, mine's that there's the conspiracy that, like, bugs don't feel pain. I'm telling you, we just created that to make us feel better about it. Hey, Heatley finally came out of the basement. Pain, suffering, all of that. I tried to go through him, but for some reason I was halfway in him by the time that happened. No, it just... We got 3 gens tonight, and I knew it was gonna happen, but there's nothing I can do, especially since I was injured the whole time. And the only way to, like, deal with it would have been, like, us healing, but I also found Heatley in the basement, so I don't know. I know I stopped playing for optimal, but why at this point in time? It's just they want to win. It's whatever. It makes sense. I'm just bored. Especially since anytime I tried to get close to just push through and work on that gen anyway, despite not being healed, like, he didn't have any pressure anywhere else on the map, so he was just right there every time. Yeah, I don't mind if people want to win. Plus, to be fair, Smolder, you never know if it's, like, somebody doing, like, say, like a killer win streak, right? They have a hive mind. Every bug feels every other's emotions. Do they? Because, yeah, because they always, like, state that bugs don't feel pain, and I'm like, that sounds very convenient for the fact that we exterminate them. That sounds mighty convenient. Oh, wait. You didn't... I need the build. Oh, God. Oh, no, dweeb. No. Fuck. The queue. It was too quick. Maybe you could just type it instead, and I'll just get it for the next one. on my brain, and I can feel it in my bones. Yours sink through my veins. When did I become so cold? Got a copy pasted, sick. But Smolder 2, it was also the fact that, like, I mean, it's the fault of the survivors too for doing a 3-gen. Like, I saw the 3-gen happening and there was nothing I could do about it. Fuck your box theory. Heck, understanding box placement. Dude, like, obviously, and that, like, it would have been ideal if I didn't have to pick up the box in that situation, due to the fact that, like, the moment I go down, you know, the chain hunt starts, and he already knows where I'm at and all that stuff, but it was very clear, and I feel like a lot of, like, people who play Pinhead, have really gotten down the box spawn at the beginning of the match for where they're from, and I think it was pretty clear as he was literally right next to the section. So I decided, instead of starting it immediately, to try to see if I can run farther and far enough. Okay. He didn't see me? Alrighty then. You opened it. Go back here real quick, actually. Might as well, since it's here. Dude, the fucking timing? The timing? Impeccable? Can't even get me, fucking Pinhead, fuck you. That's crazy. There's 3 generators right here. Can I get oh, that answers that. I was gonna say, can I get across the map to get to where Heatley is? But the answer was a solid and resounding no. No, I can't. Gamer timing, honestly. Some people would say that it was just luck. Mind me. I doubt he's gonna come over here. Back to this hook, but I'm still gonna come over here. Yeah, that it. Not only did he not, but he's like gone. Never mind. Damn, so much so that he wiggled. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Dinner time! Enjoy your dinner! Dude, I bought corn dogs, because it's just such an easy, quick thing for me to, like, eat. In quite literally a quick minute. But I forgot that I was out of ketchup. Very sad. Very awkward. Especially since I didn't remember, so it didn't... I didn't get to see it until I finished cooking it, and then I went to grab the ketchup and got myself a nice dry corn dog. Ages? It became one of the things that I decided, because I was like, you know, going through and figuring out the whole, trying to get myself to eat in between stuff.
Came.
And, ow. And, like, having a corn dog with some, like, cottage cheese is such a quick and, like, simple, but, like, fatty, like, food situation. I kind of forgot that I'm the one who's in here. Ow. I got some corn dogs over the weekend because it's been forever. Yeah, I started having them. Like I said, I was like looking up for stuff that was like simple but like filling. So I usually will eat a corn dog and some cottage cheese.
I'm glad you found me.
That was a very confusing moment. Okay, he is still on me. Oh, thank you. Oh. I forgot that was a fucking thing. Oh my god. That really threw me off. I haven't played 1v4 during the update to where you can see their builds. Damn. I could have known all of the information of these, like, builds that I just haven't been paying attention to. Oopsie. I could have been a knower, but I forgot. Fuck. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I couldn't go for the box, and I couldn't go for the save, because I technically had a killer on me the whole time, and injured Death Hook. Self-care, dramaturgy, botany knowledge, and do no harm. Okay. A tragedy, truly. Maybe the self-care is exactly what I needed right now. I had to switch off, and it's only because sometimes, I'll get back to, obviously to it, sometimes the way that Nye moves his camera makes me a little nauseous. He said, that is your self-care. Yeah. Like, obviously, it's very intentional for very specific reasons, but not them leaving. Not them leaving after the question marks. Just a nice solid, they never want to stay, man. They never want to stay. They just want to hit you with the roast and then leave. Okay, you said self-care, botany, do no harm, and drama, I believe. Did you want any items? But they weren't expecting a response. They never do. That's what's like, they always just like say something and then like dip before you can say anything in return. Is to farm a good item? Got it. Because they pussies. Oxygen. I don't know what to say. The only other thing, if you wanted, I could do to do item stuff. Obviously, my goal would be to get items from drama. I could grab a key and just go open all the boxes for funsies. Exactly, Rancid, you dick. So if you wanted, I could do that. Do it? Got it. That's a flashlight. Tell me I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. 'Cause it's on again, off again. I'm gonna put the aura reveal on just for funsies while we're there. No! I'm worried about your guys' personal hygiene when it comes to taking showers. For you. I take a shower every night. But like even last night, I took the shower between my streams and they were still calling me stinky on Nero. And I was like, dude, I literally just took a shower. And they're like, you're still stinky. I'm like, what the fuck do you do in your showers? Using face wash? True. I actually have like, I think I have 3 face washes. 2 that I use mainly though. And one of them's like a exfoliator. Fun fact, I'm actually always super self-conscious about smelling bad. And a big part of that is because I don't really have my own body odor. And like people are like, it came to a point where it was like somebody like finally at one point smelled me and was like, wow, you actually don't have like your own like odor. And it's just like, what it comes down to, it's just like, I would assume, if I was to like guess, I'd assume it has something to do with the fact that I don't sweat. Yeah, I get super, I think, there's definitely some trauma involved in the sense of, you know, having a heavy smoker parent too. If you know, you know. Chat, how many chests are on a map? I thought I knew, but then I think somebody corrected me, and now I'm not sure. For Ryan, what kind of scent do you think I would what kind of perfume should I make when I become so famous 3 by default? Okay. Nice. Blue flashlight instantly. Fun fact, in middle school, a teacher made a comment about my body odor and I was bullied the entire year. Isn't that stupid? That it fucking comes from a teacher, too? Like, no one would ever really, like, okay, I'll be the first person to say, like, people say this, by the way, to where if you were never bullied, you were the bully. Not true. But, it's got more to do with, like, it's not like I don't think people tried to bully me when I was, like, in, like, elementary or whatever, but when you're an extremely apathetic kid, it just doesn't work. That's fucking rough. When you don't have feelings, I kind of forgot I need to have full health for drama. My bad. Dude, this map. Is he lagging? Am I lagging? Are we lagging? The way that I wanted, there's nothing in here. I do not like this map. It is a very pretty map. I do not like this map. No reaction, no effect. Yeah, it was just like, I didn't care. I didn't, like, I was a pretty introverted kid anyway. So, yeah. My grade 9 teacher made fun of my glasses and pretty much everyone else did after the dude, what the fuck? This is like those moments where like I wish I could have been there to see it because it's literally like, the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I logged on to be in something wild. Okay, what happened? To be fair, if a kid is stinky, someone needs to say something. Like, teenagers smell fucking awful and need to learn hygiene, but that shit should be done privately and delicately, and hopefully by their parents at home. Well, the problem is usually if they are that smelly, the parents know. And it's usually a home environment that's the problem. Yeah, it's your home environment that, like, is a huge issue on why. So having, like, the parents do it? No. It should be treated very delicately, and it definitely should be done something in private, but I do think it should be done by, like, a teacher or something, counselor or something like that, to where they, you know, bring you aside, but not only, like, in an accusatory, you don't know how to deal with your own hygiene sort of way, but to actually, like, to see what's going on at home. Ooh, got some banned people taken out, huh? In a way that comes across as, hey, you deserve to be taken care of, and not how dare you inconvenience the world with your zen. Exactly. And it's one of those, like, yeah, exactly. But like I said, it's gotta come down to, like, you know, I don't think coming in there and being like questioning, say, like, hygiene right off the bat is like the correct way, I guess, to go about it. Not like there's I don't know, like, anyways, when it comes down to it, it's just like, it can be a very delicate matter and should be taken as such. Because it can be a very noticeable sign that something is not going on. Or something is going on at home. Good night, alpaca. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna try something. Well, it could be the case that the teenager can also be stupid and is refusing. No, for sure. I just don't think that's how you should immediately go into it. I'm not saying that that doesn't happen, by the way. That is definitely a thing that can happen, and it could be 100%, like, not on anything with, like, the family or anything like that. I'm just saying that, like, right off rip, I just don't think. Hi, Darcy, how are you? I just think that immediately it should be approached in a more delicate way to start with. With the healing, yeah. I was curious if I kept myself that low or that close to being healed, and if I still did the things, if it would still count. And I can just stay where it was, and you can. Which I assumed would, I just wanted to check. Is kids being stupid? I don't feel like I have the same experience, but streamer hot take, honestly. This could be really funny. I would do this incorrectly. Oh. I was gonna do it as I was running by them, and I thought it would be really funny if I got exposed. By the way, is it Dozy or Dossy? Like glossy or yeah. And on that cases, the best bet is letting public shame make them feel pressure of real life. I think it would, again, I would say that it's not that simple. Yeah. Kids are stupid by definition. They're literally just humans with little world experience. They should be allowed to expect to be, exactly. Ads are starting. By the way, we've got to do that. Like Glossy, got it. Thank you. Because again, like I said, I don't think that, like, public shaming should, like, be a thing just for potentially, like, having bad, hygiene. Especially since there are so many, like, so many things that could be involved in that. Like, simply never having learned how to do that. That maybe they're poor as fuck, mental issues, all of that. But obviously at the same hand, they should be, like, taught and pushed towards fixing that. A notoriously clumsy tool. It's gonna do more damage in the long run than better. Agreed, and also have to remember puberty comes out of fucking nowhere and changes you hardcore, so like have even less experience in that regard than anything else, yeah. public shaming at face value just causes resentment and causes no. That's what it even then it could say like if you are public shaming somebody for like in what we were talking about having, you know, smelling bad, like it could literally go so far the other way that they not only have like a form of like PTSD, but it like goes into the stem of like someone being so neurotic about being clean to where it becomes this huge other issue. And yeah, it's just the nuance of humanity and everything is interesting and complex. By the way, I decided to run this build again. I didn't actually forget, but I feel like I just didn't get to use it. So I decided I would continue. It is, again, from personal experience, almost 3 months fighting and trying to being nice and all that shit with niece to fucking shower. Every single thing y'all said was tried, but only being called stinky fuck and losing friends made her learn. No, and I'm not saying, like, I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, there's always going to be, like, nothing is basically going to be handled the same exact way. But since like I figure we're talking on an overarching like situation, like an overarching like situation, like I feel like there's a lot of repercussions that can be had. I love for the first time in this conversation, for the first time forever, I skipped my shower today, got up, decided to respond to email before showering, which led to another email, and then suddenly the whole afternoon was gone. Yeah, hey, technically, you don't need a shower every day unless you... Are you stinky, Ranson? You can be honest. Are you stinky? Is that you who we smelling from here? Really fucking important. Because, like, in my experience, like I said, you know, I had the whole thing with, unfortunately, having a chain smoker for a mother. And if people, like, shamed me for smelling of smoke, nothing good would have happened. But like summertime and increases, it's funny. For me in particular, I shower more in the winter. No, and that's fair. Like that's what I said. It all depends on like, you know, the situation at hand and whatnot. It's interesting because I'm sort of the opposite of you. When I sweat, I tend to sweat a lot, which has the end result of making me not smell that much. Because my body essentially runs interesting. I know, like, it's always interesting in the sense that, like, Ammo and I, like, are the exact opposites in, like, sweating as well. As in, I don't sweat, and he sweats a lot. That he got from his family. Like, it's a... No, he's not the only one in the family who is like that kind of thing, genetically. I did it. One when I wake up and one when I get back home and I'm ready to stop. Yeah, I do it before bed. But to be fair, I also, for, like, times, like, I was talking about how it's gotten colder and I'm, like, my body's not handling it well. Like, even now, I think yesterday I took 2 showers as well. For Ori playing killer? Bruh, I wish I was sweaty as a killer. Like, I die in this match or lose the match a lot, either side, for various reasons. I take this game clearly very serious in the terms of winning. The hardest I've ever tried in this game was that challenge that I did with Nye, Rob, and Blakers. Which I still want to do again. Give us a hot take and any take you think is hot, something off the top of your head. I mean, this is very, like, if you ask me for something so sudden, I'm just going to put it into perspective of the video game. And my hot take is that I don't think slugging is a problem anymore. I just got an item. I just got an item. I just got an item. Bro. Ooh. Was never a problem? Wait, are you saying that to Smolder or I? The only issue, Smolder, that I had with slugging is fixed with the new system.
Here, guys.
So... we can first say, my whole thing is that I think that slugging is a valid and potential needed gameplay when it comes to trying to win a match as a killer. And I think simply trying to make it so that, like, killers have to play in the most unoptimal way, just simply because a survivor finds that moment unfun, is like a whale Quincy, but your internet didn't. I saw your stream with you DC, like getting DC'd, yeah. But I think the fact that, like, they fixed the only issue I had with slugging, which was the 4-man slug and letting everyone bleed out. But now that you have the ability to abandon the match, I don't think it's a problem anymore. When people are hovering the down hook like a bunch of vultures. Oh, like, that's kind of the thing, too. What I mean, like, dude, you're never gonna have survivors be, like, super happy because, like, I've had moments to where I ended up slugging an entire team as a killer, and the reason I slugged them until all of them were down was because every time I was trying to pick up a single survivor, they were all hovering to either go for a flashlight save or a pallet slam. And so I would knock them down, and then I'd go to pick up a person again, and again people would be hovering for a save, so I would knock them down in return, and it was just a constant a constant back and forth like that. Damn. But like even then, the team in Endgame were like super mad at me, being like, "Why are you slugging at 5 gens?" And it was just like, dude, you guys literally sat there the whole time. Like I literally couldn't even pick up that person. What do you mean? A 4-man slug and let them bleed to death outside Karn thingy that time was when all 4 gave up the Sadako match. See, even then, like, if they want to, thank you, game, I appreciate that. Like, if they want to leave, just, like, at that point, just finish the game. The only time I've ever intentionally slugged somebody out is when people were abusing, boil over. But like I said, now that, you know, once you're 4-man slugged and the fact that you can just abandon the match, I think that's fine. But did not want to DC, so I forced them away. And that's what, I mean, that's your narrative. I still just think in that situation, just obviously just killing them would have been just the best time. Like, they didn't want to DC and take a penalty, but they obviously didn't want to play the game, so it's like, just let them leave. Sadistic murder and thus actively hinder game. Well, I'm just saying, I was like, when it comes down to it, I mean, I don't think that a killer should have to make the game fun for you. Was Healy working on a last gen at all? But I don't think that the killer who's playing a PvP game trying to win should have to cater to making it easier for you to win. It's just like, I don't think tunneling is like, I'm like meh about tunneling too. Is it annoying? Can it be like not fun? Yeah, for sure. But like, I'm not upset at the killers for that. It's like at that point, like, obviously given the situation and stuff, like just you yourself work on chases and hopefully your team understands to just sit there and push through generators. Just yell at them like everyone else and get it on. It's just like, I don't get people's, I don't get people's like extreme frustration and stuff with games to the point that they do. Like the fact that like people do like death threats and stuff like that simply over losing a match is insane to me. Good night, Josue. Dude. I don't, honestly, Annihilator's fucking same. Get out of my way. Name she playing covers my bubble. Get in. Frame it. I slayed it. I graved it. Yes, I see it. Who wanna rock with Jenny? Keep nose ass like Jenny. Who else got him obsessed like Jenny? Like Jenny. Jenny. But yeah, that's my hot take. Yep. Bum dun dun dun. Jenny. Want it for the birdie and clean, not your crockers in your jeans. Oh, thank you. I do got some DBD hot takes, it seems. That's just the one that's like the easiest to say when somebody asks me my hot take, because okay, I actually did forget to change my build this time. Ended up not mattering. I made myself exposed. But yeah, when people ask about a hot take for DBD, it's just like easiest one to go to, because it does feel like that's not the common or liked opinion on that situation. Imagine changing builds. Yeah, can't be me. Clearly. Oh, look, another key. A marathon hot take. This way he can't stalk me on my way out. Dude, I spammed the fuck out of space, but it did not count. I don't have one off the top of my head that I can think of. The only thing with Marathon is I worry about its longevity.
proc.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You'll see what happens, yeah. Well, it's like, even like from a perspective of like the people I played with, you know, playing the video game, they don't play anymore, so not really, just once in a blue moon it seems. Yeah, it's just like the way that it is right now, and I just, yeah. It's just, I don't think I can give like any real like hot takes or true opinions on it, in the sense that this is my very first extraction shooter too, so I don't have anything to like compare it to. Exist by the end of this decade? Who knows? With the way that gaming like companies are going, will any? He's so fast. Dude, I used a speed boost and he's still fucking caught up. I'm not gonna make, I was gonna say I'm not gonna make that because I got slightly stuck. For to be shit on anything, it's not even like shit on, to be just like a sense of like, I think this is what the game needs or what's causing the issue or anything like that. Like, I know what I can feel in some senses, but like what I'm feeling, I don't know if this is just a me reaction to extraction shooters versus a marathon issue. Your marathon problem, that's true. My problem and only my problem. No. Why did he leave me? Why is Heatley picking on me? Sir, my very lovely... Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, there's nothing I can do here. I've never played it. I have quite a bit, actually. I think one of the things that, like, I'm, like, worried about the replayability of it. In the sense of, like, after so long into the season, like, almost every match just kind of feels like the same exact match. And it's like, I don't know if that's like a normal thing for extraction shooters or anything like that. But that's also like why I feel like I prefer Survivor and watching Survivor gameplay more than I do killer gameplay in DBD. And I know that that's not a popular, I guess, thought process either. So I'm gonna ask Heatley why he left me. I wanna know why he stopped healing me. Theoretically speaking, if they close the hatch first, if Heatley can get to the basement, there is a key down there. So, I know. We're like over halfway done healing and he just started waving at me and then ran off. And I was like, but why? Okay. Nice. Saw him in the distance to the point to where it would be logical for him to be able to... Oh, I thought he knew that... I thought he knew. Okay, he's gonna find out anyway. Because it's not in a box. I put it right in front of the box. I put it in front of the box because the box would be glowing, which would attract anybody who was last to go, like, you know, rummage through it if needed for a key for hatch. And so at that way, when they get right up to it, it would give them the indication that there was a key in front of it. Nice. Why was it a fail? Gummy bears. I'm a gummy bear. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. It didn't taste nice at all, which is weird because it's Alfredo dinner, but it tasted icky. I hate when that happens. Extra info. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Was that the first time you've ever had it, or? Oops. We've never had it before? That sucks. I wanna know. I'm not, for the record, I'm not upset. I'm just confused. I wanna know the thought process. I need to do so much cleaning. It's hard though because like Knight's not happy for some reason when I'm cleaning around the house. Like I can sit here and do, you know, work and stream and he's okay with that. But the moment I start moving around the house trying to clean, he gets upset. And I've gotten to like starting to just letting him out of my room to roam around, which is good in the sense that he doesn't rip anything up or anything. Well, no, he doesn't like run around, which is like the biggest reason on why they want, you know, they want them locked up and stuff, so he doesn't suddenly run. But the problem instead comes down to, for some reason, he has decided that my Crocs are delicious. Fuck, I tried to wiggle. I like that I talk shit in Naya's chat, but I don't have the audio on, so I can't hear it. I literally talked shit to him because he like earlier when we were playing 2v8, I got the timing for a save wrong, and he said this is why I don't give you flashlights, and so he didn't get that flashlight save, so I had to go ahead and tell him this is why we don't trust Night with flashlights. Look, I just took his words and gave them back. Wait, that's why? Wait, what? I don't know what to do with that information. No, thank you. Yes, that's why. Yeah. That's why we don't trust an eye with flashlights. Yep. Cool. I was gonna say, I'm a little nervous about finishing this gen with that door right here. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a completed gen spark like that. Bro, what the fuck? No. When the fuck did 4 generators get done? They're a bunch of dirty, filthy gen rushers. When did that even happen? That's crazy. I'll heal him if he wants it, but I will not unless he, like, stands in front of me trying to be healed. I know he's injured, but I'm just gonna leave him to be the one to go for the save. Because he just kinda, I expected him to stop chasing Heatley when he heard the generator, but since he didn't. Sir, stop moving. Is he upstairs? He is. I need Leon to go for the door. Ow. Take this. It was a nice little endgame situation. No one tried to do more than what was needed in the group. Very nice. Nowhere to hide. Oh, big stretch. Perfect. And then adds, and I'll be right back. Good news, the print has not failed. So this one should finish correctly. Sometimes though, it's just, for one reason or another, the print slips on the, heat bed. And so since it slips, that puts it out of where it's supposed to be. So the layers on top obviously are no longer printing on top of something. They're still printing, but not on something. And so then everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong then. Take that down. So pretty in her eyes, but hideous on the inside. Whole life's been lies, but you can't hide, baby. Nice try. these vibes. I finally opened my eyes. It's time to kick you straight back into the night. Cause I see a real face and it's ugly as sin. Time to put you in your place cause you're rotten within. When your patterns start to show, it makes your hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Break you into sort of world of pain. It's all the same. Oh, does somebody want to help me clean after stream? Can we have a nice little clean party? While I fold laundry? That's like the first thing I need to do. I need to, as soon as I'm done with stream, I want to fold laundry so I can swap some stuff out and then walk the boy. Sure, you like cleaning? Better than going to work. Fair. Oh, the hand immediately by our Feng Min. Ah. Hey, I'm sorry. I know that you're up here and this is really awkward, but I got places to be. Look, I'm here. I'm putting myself out in the open. Sounds about right. Hold on. Not me being forced to waste a channel like of the key because it triggered that over. I'm doing so good at these rolls. Anyway, forcing me to channel instead of. On my way to the hook. Ah, like butter! Right in the middle of them all. Look, I saw my opportunity. What do you even know about my awkward as fuck pathing? I'm free! Hello, I've arrived to help. Oh, I get to be healed. Hey, you know what? Ultimately, this like checked out on me stopping to get, you know, that chest before heading over to get to Nye, right? Because of that, only one of us has been hooked so far. I've gotten more. Oh, I'm slowly counting. I couldn't decide which one I wanted. Last I saw, they were this way. Yeah. I thought he was about to DC. If I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was about to DC. My man literally just stopped moving. And I was like, oh, is this it? I was gonna let her out. I'm assuming she's got resilience. Haha! I can check that now. Got it. Wait, what's the point of having windows of opportunity and 5 moves ahead? They both have resilience. Got it. Hi, Polito. Haunted by my light. Oh, you son of a bitch. He said, I'm gonna turn the other way. That's so rude. I was trying to buy time for, ow. I was trying to buy time for, medium vault. Into your arms. Anyway, I was trying to buy time for Wiglif. Uh-oh. This could go all very wrong right here. I was gonna say, this 2-hook game could go to a 4K with 1 gen left if it goes wrong. They need to heal. I was gonna say, I understand the Feng Min wants to get her resilience, but I don't think she's gonna... I don't necessarily think that's it, but you know what, never mind. She's... okay, she's just gonna... I have questions. Oh, then. Hey, do you remember when I said that this game could go really wrong and it would be a 4K one? From 2 hooks? I don't know what to say. That other than the fact that that shouldn't have happened. I don't understand running both windows of opportunity and 5 moves ahead at the same time. But that could simply be me being not 5 moves ahead. Oh my god, I'm yelling at him. I don't think I'm running for the fake down. Fake down. Feelings don't deserve to live. I'm so happy as I'm up and take it down. Down. Hell yeah, that self-love that you don't want. Perfect. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do raid Reno. If you guys could join me, I'd really heckin' appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid Nye, who we've been playing with this whole time. Reminder, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I should be doing my cat year stream that I owe. Unless for some reason something happens, but that's obviously not my goal here. Friday, not an actual intention to stream, but could happen. But don't, I guess, prepare for it. I'll put it out there if it happens. Next week will be a little weird too, because Wednesday I'm taking off because that's the day Snake's leaving. And then Thursday I have a late doctor's appointment, so I'll just do Nero that day instead. Yeah, we'll see, waifu. I'm not sure. I'll talk to Snake more about what he is expecting with a Dark Souls stream. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys. You're amazing, you're stunning, you're beautiful, and all of that. Yeah, have a good night. Bye!